should potentially be live. How's everyone doing today? We do have a little bit left on the ads on YouTube, so I'll wait for those to resolve. At least it told me this time. Doesn't seem to like telling me. So hopefully everyone's doing all right today. Let's see. Drinks all squared away. A little bit tired, but should be fine. And we're going to miss an item today. Just as a heads up. Yes, we will be missing an item. Mainly because my perfect rate, if we come in here to score, perfect success is only at 50.14. Unfortunately, you need that at 65% to get an item. Hey, Bells. How's it going? Like, our ring success rate is fine. Our perfect success rate is a little bit too low, and I'm trying to think how many we would have to grind up to get perfect to 65%. It would be a lot. Like, it would be probably several streams worth of time, unfortunately. Because we would need to get perfects on several battles in a row, and I guarantee you I'm not perfect enough for that. And I'm thinking it'd probably be... I could math it out real quick. Let's go ahead and pop open calculator. Whereas, if someone wants to math it out faster than me, that would be awesome. But I actually don't know. Why is that open? Go away. We want that. And to get 65%, we would probably need... I'm guessing it's closer to like 900, maybe 1,000. So 900 divided by... So if we got 160 more, that would put it at... Let's see... Yeah, it would take way more than 100-something battles. It would take a crap ton more. So even if we did, let's say 500 battles, that'd put us at divided by 1978. Yeah, we could do 500 battles and still not be at 65%. So yeah, we're not getting that today. That would put us close. It would put us at 60-something%. Just on some quick napkin math. There probably is a formula for figuring out how many we need to get to up to 65%. I'm not going to grind that. It is for an item called Extreme, which is basically Mind's Eye, but you can do more with it. If I would have known about it earlier, I would have kind of eased into trying to get perfects more often, but whatever. Now, as far as our current party, they are invisible right now. Jacko Rhythms. Next up is Golden Bat. I'm not entirely sure what invisible does, so we're just kind of going with it. And let's go ahead and leave this place. But yeah, I figured I'd point out, hey, this is the situation. We'll do what we can. There you are. Ah, is everybody all right and nobody hurt? We're just fine, Coronado. The whole city's in an uproar. What in the world is going on? You're what's going on, old man. There was this monster that showed up. A monster that showed up. Why did I misread that as muster? That tells you how awake I am. Look, over there, soldiers. Damn, what's with this country anyway? Okay. It's my duty to test you. Do you want to attempt a difficult trial? Sure, let's see what you got. You don't have more difficult trial. You have failed me! I'm taking a little time to recharge. Oh, well, you don't look like you're recharging. You look like you're pee dancing. Monsters! Oh, hurry quick before they eat you. You've got to buy something. What do we have to buy from you? Do you have anything that's worth buying? Doesn't actually look like they do. I suppose we could upgrade our item supply. We have pure roots that are plenty. Tortoise Claw, that is an improvement. Okay, so we actually do have gear upgrades. Oh, we already have one of those. That is... She has it, but it's not equipped. You already have access to that. Oh, we just haven't equipped them. Let's go ahead and equip our best stuff real quick. Tortoise Claw, Better Sword, Adamantine Rasp, Dragon Sword, Halo Thread. Oh, you already had your better one. You got a better one. Oh, yeah, it's because we... Never mind. I am a dumbass. I know what it was. Let's go ahead and see what each of these is. Venerated by a people who worship the turtle. Features a tortoiseshell grip and a laminated blade that causes jagged, hard-to-close wounds. But yeah, the reason we didn't have it equipped is because we didn't have them in the party. I forgot. We had bought stuff with What's-Her-Face and Joaquim. Famed blacksmith of Japan's Heian era. Interest used by Shogun Yorimitsu Minamoto to slay a marauding spirit, the national treasure. Ooh, we've got a national treasure that belongs in a museum. Ultra hard diamond ore files said to work on any material in the world, except for your claws. Pommels decorated with a bronze image of a dragon versus Galahad's sword, which is just now just garbage, despite the fact that it was like other dude's ultimate weapon. Monk unraveled his vestments to make this thread for the downtrodden. Even a century after his death, it retains a holy enchanted glow. And another Fabergé egg. Convert physical impact into cold that is used as a frostbite attack. What? I wonder if that actually has a mechanical thing as well. That converts physical attacks into heat. This converts it into slow. Is there an actual element to it? Sharp yet flexible, it can cool off the owner or decapitate an unwary assailant. Usually fans for combat, funnily enough, were generally... Oh, we're going to look at you. You might get an upgrade soon. But generally speaking, they had blades and hard metal ribs. So let's buy some more stuff. Coral Pendant we're already set up on. Leonardo's Bears, we have enough for a party. We're going to need those for this next fight. I need to remember to equip them. I will forget, though. Really? Apron. What? A charming woman's apron increases attack power. So it's a women's only damage boost. Pocket watch we have enough of. And now we need to get, yeah, better normal gear. So it's going to be 3 of you and 3 of you. It's not too bad. Do we want to buy anything else while we are here? Really, apron is tempting. But it's not there. And yeah, something changed on Twitch, so I'm constantly... If you notice my voice like rotate left and right, left and right, left and right, it's because Twitch has changed its chat thing to have the rotating thing back. Even though I had it disabled for a long time, I need to go in there and figure out how to change it back. Because now I'm constantly seeing movement on my second monitor, and it's like, distraction. I must pay attention to chat. I am ensnared. I don't think there's anything else we want. We could probably get some more tents. Yeah, let's go ahead and get some more tents. Because I hate doing a lot of different purchases, because I'd rather just do the wheel once at this point. Because frankly, getting the actually that one's absolutely useless, but getting the ring for it is a pain in the ass. Okay, and we will go ahead and get probably 9 more of those. You know what? We're gonna get a decent amount of these. Eventually we are going to be able to buy extracts of the Mana and Thera variety, but having these until then is not bad. Okay, money-wise, we're looking good. Do I need any soul benedictions? Negative. This will put us at 51. Which is more than enough tents. That's probably more than enough tents for the rest of the thing. So, quick save, try for discount, 50%. Or do we just go for 40%? Go for 50%. A couple times. And if it doesn't work out, we'll just go for 40% because I actually think I can probably get that consistently. Whereas 50%, not so much. Especially whenever it is near the start like that. Oh, wow. Every time, it's like, I thought I got it. We'll do 2 more tries at 50%, then we'll drop down to 40%. Yeah, let's try for 40%. Wow. That tells you how out of practice I am. Jeebus. There we go. We got 40% off. It's fine. Okay. And we will go ahead and equip stuff before we leave. So we need a better armor, which is kendo armor. Kendo armor. And I'll do selling of stuff off camera. And everybody should be fully equipped now. We can go ahead and remove... Yeah, we have Pocket Watch and Coral Pendant for everybody. You need... Where are you hiding? Leonardo's bear. You'll go ahead and get the Leonardo's bear here, and I will try and remember to swap back to the doubler. Where are you hiding? There you are. Actually, who do we have in the party again? It's you 4. So you don't actually need a Leonardo's bear. You need to go back to your silver chair. There we go. And Loingar 2, Leonardo's bear. Because I do not like having status effects. That's one reason why we keep the anti-small ring thing. Items. Time for the tent. That's why we bought 1 extra, so we'd be flat at 50. Everybody's looking good. We can save state. Hello. And I think this is how we trigger it. Are you ready? Am I ready? Everybody loves somebody. I don't know about that. Although if you think about that lyric, if you stop and think about that lyric, that could be a really depressing lyric too. I know that's kind of dark to say, because everybody loves somebody. Yeah, you could interpret that as true. Not guaranteed, but you could. That doesn't mean that everybody is loved, though. Which is the depressing thing. Hi, Kenan. How's it going? And yes, I'm calling you Kenan because it's Kenan Black. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and move out. We have our stuff equipped. Oh, that guy got flopped. Now, this is going to be bad. But I kind of want to boop that guy's snoot because it's big and round. Let me do it for you.
Master.
How are things?
Not good. Our soldiers are being wiped out. What is your wish? If this continues, many will die.
Master, I believe the three of us together could stop it.
Huh.
Master! Over there! These are the Yokohama soldiers.
Yuri!
It'll destroy the city!
What do we do?
I'll figure out something. I can feel Nikolai's spirit in it.
Can he now? Actually, I've forgotten the name of that song. I know it's a song. Beat up is what we always do. Damn it. Oh, more cutscene with voice.
Come.
It's you!
I'm Oka, of the Mutant Apes.
She see no evil. I'm here. Speak no evil.
I'm right, hear no evil!
That monster! Are you responsible for it?
No.
Huh? Kato.
Stop. I have no desire to fight you now.
You mean to say first we stop the monster, huh?
Yes.
We'll take care of the weaker enemies. You handle the Shoki. You mean we fight together? Yes.
Fine with me. After that, you start talking.
Very well. Mutant apes, get us an opening.
Yes, Master.
We've got to make an opening. Yeah, they are indeed the three monkeys. So support fire, let's do... Okay, we have a couple that are close together at least. Not really an ideal clustering, but it works. I got to get used to having normal speed rings for these guys. Which is not something I am used to, because I am used to all my slow rings. I don't think I can drop equipment on them at any point, sadly, though. They have some they naturally get through their storyline, but for us, no. And they're already level capped, so I highly doubt it's going to matter much. They're okay little side characters, yeah. They're interesting little buds. Their models show that they were given a little bit less time than the main characters, though, in my opinion. For the most part, they're fine, but I swear she has a sternum the size of a foot. It's very awkward. As someone who has had to study anatomy before, it's like, that is not a natural divide. We're going to go for high angle on you, I guess. I don't know if it feels like they were added last minute, but they were definitely not an initial creation, I think. Or they were possibly said, that is fine, focus on the main characters kind of situation. Part of me also feels I don't remember the release dates of these. I wonder if there was some inspiration from the Final Fantasy VIII split story towards this. Obviously, Final Fantasy VIII came out well before this because Final Fantasy VIII was PS1, but I think as far as like raw design goes, my favorite is probably, honestly, I think it's Hear No Evil. Yeah, I think his name is Rukin or something like that. I think he's the bottom one. Yeah, Raiden. There it is. I think despite him being the kind of more kind of tropey, he is the more interesting character to look at. He's got more details on him than the other two. So the other two are cool looking. It's just he's the most interesting. 383 souls. One more and the job's done. Okay, Vegeta. How are you doing today, by the way, Metal Dad? Raiden makes you feel like he's very modified, like he was experiment number 1. Yeah, I can see that. Let's go ahead and anti-armor bomb those two. Oh, I missed the perfect. No. Nar. Well, let's go ahead and do this, guys. Hopefully that's enough damage. Not enough. Yeah, it has to be a perfect to one-shot him, sadly. Oh, no. They're gonna stop, collaborate, and listen. Ooh. I don't know what that status effect is. Mental break? Maybe? Either way, it doesn't matter. I think they're going to be taken out by single punches. Get yourself punched. And the way that you encounter them, I do agree that Raiden feels like the first experiment. Like, we are trying to make life. Hyun feels like the second experiment. Like, okay, we've learned how to make life. Let's make it agile. And then the third one is Oka. And she feels like, okay, we've learned how to make life, make it agile. Let's make it smart. That's the vibe that I get from it. I could be wrong. Elimination complete.
Master, we did it.
Good. Darn. They're strong.
Not really, compared to you guys.
Ow! Okay, let's go.
Are they really that strong compared to us? We can literally turn into demons.
Watch their battle very closely. They are our ultimate opponents.
Yes, Master.
I keep having trouble predicting when it's going to be voice acted parts and when it's going to just be us parts. So that's why ebb and flow of the audio. Let's go. I think we will go with Fides. Fides nuts. No. He never really gets to fight with his normal claws. It's unfortunate. Special skills. Yeah, you just energy charge. You're gonna be. This is a real fight. So I didn't remember to equip any of my attack modifiers, unfortunately. So we're just doing this plain old Janel. Crest magic. Do you have a good? Yeah, you have Arc Gale. Let's go and get that going. Didn't get it perfect, sadly. Still better than a sharp stick in the eye. Demon Morph! Yep. I'm looking forward to seeing what his next forms are going to be. We have started investing in this one, though, because it doesn't look like we get to choose. At least not yet. It looks like it's going to be one of those that just gets unlocked with time. So I'm gonna hope that eventually, oh, he's probably light himself anyway, we get more. Let's go. I'm just gonna go for hits. We've already missed out on perfect on this, so. Crest magic, we need Dark Edge. So that's going to go in on Fides first. There you go, Yuri. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to slash at you again. This is going to hurt, isn't it? Probably. Ooh. Let's go for a hard hit. Hey, Queen. How's it going? A Gouda morning. Special skills. Do we actually have... We only have single target heal on you, so you're just going to keep hitting. That meteor hurt like a freaking nightmare. Very hot, yes. But I'm doing all right. I forgot to, like, equip half the things I wanted for this fight, but otherwise we're actually doing fine. Okay, so Dark Edge. I'm fairly certain that Blanca has Arc Cure on them, so I'm going to go a second Dark Edge and do it on you. Just because we need our physical damage up. You like the attack chains? Yeah. Do we have? We do have Arc Cure. Here we go. I'm still getting back into the swing of using the ring. But I'm glad to hear you're doing good, though. Let's go. I think on her, we're actually going to get the Arc Shield up. Just start mitigating some of this damage. Let's see if this made a difference in his damage. I think he did like 200 something last time. Yeah, that makes a difference. Energy charge effect is gone. No, it's not. It's back. But yeah, we would have to have done over 500 battles to get 500 more battles. It's closer to like 600, 700 more battles to be able to get the item that you get for this fight. So, yeah, we're not going to do that. And I'd have to do them all perfect, which is not going to happen. Let's go high angle this time. Just mix it up a little bit. And then you get to go knock down on Shoki. Not as much damage as I'd hoped, but that's still not bad. He only has 4,500 life. So next up is... we'll do Arc Barrier and then do another cure from Blanca. Getting these defenses is super important to me. At least with the bigger characters, Yuri and... I'm forgetting your name again. At least with the two of them, we don't have to worry nearly as much about them going down in 1 or 2 hits. Whereas with Blanca and Karen, yeah. And a bonk and a bonk. Ta-dar. I'm waiting for us to lose our Gale again, sadly. Ha ha. Not gonna say it. Not even gonna come close to saying what I thought with that last attack, my guy. Karen, go ahead and get your attack, and then you can start actually fighting. I have a feeling she's gonna do 150 damage. Hey, Goblin. Let's go, Archer. How are you doing today? I've been considering my level 5 options, by the way. For Dundee. I'll have to send you my thoughts later. Also, congratulations on getting recognized in the wild. I'm going to shill for Gablin. Gablin's going to be voice acting in a game soon. Good, you started your day by watching the original Sonic movie OVA. Huh. I still haven't watched the Sonic movie, believe it or not. Which is kind of sad. I probably should. I hear it was decent. Archegale is gone. No. The voice actor for Knuckles passed away and you realize you've never seen the OG movie? Ah. That sucks. I didn't realize they'd passed away. The new Sonic movies are great. You love them. Very fun. I don't think I've even seen the old cartoon movies. Sadly. I've seen the show. I don't think I ever saw the movie. We'll just do hard hit. She's a decent physical attacker. I keep forgetting that. Watch the movie and show, good stuff. Let's go for... time to refresh our Arc Gale. We got to go give it a high five. Do I go ham on this? How much life do you have left? I think we can just go normal attacks. Because this should be another 400, 600. Yeah, we should be able to get them down. It was really cute and enjoyable. Can't believe it came out in 1996. I almost just made a really stupid joke. And I'm still disturbed by this guy's chest tentacle. Just like completely disturbed by it. So who gets to take out Big Boy here? It's gonna be you. It's gonna be me. Storyline confirmed. Samurai guy is actually a Backstreet Boy. Isn't that it? No, it wasn't a Backstreet Boy. Was he in sync? One of them. Boy band. We got our Judgment card, a Seal of Vitality, and we actually got Seal of the Soul. That was only 4 turns, apparently, for the enemy. Now we have a crap ton of souls to spend, too. They're kind of throwing those souls out there like candy.
Impressive, as expected.
Now you're going to tell me where Nikolai is. I sensed Nikolai in that monster. First, you take the Emigre manuscript. Then, you take Nikolai. I'm here to put an end to this.
It has nothing to do with you.
Not good enough.
Get any deeper into this and your very soul is in danger. Leave Japan at once.
No way. Someone in this capital is pulling the strings, and I plan to find out who.
No matter what?
That lousy coward. He's hidden away while millions of lives are ruined. I won't let him get away with that.
The Army's Hojo Research Facility. That's where you'll find Nikolai.
He's still alive?
Of course. But the minute you step foot in there, they'll use all their power to stop you.
Sounds good.
Very well. I'll be waiting.
It could be the same voice actor, I'm not sure.
Is that right? So you came all this way to find this man you call Nikolai?
Yes.
A leading member of a secret society, and heir to the imperial throne of Russia, and now Ishimura has him.
Ishimura?
Foreign Minister Kantaro Ishimura, the one who truly controls the cabinet.
So that's Kato's boss?
Correct. He wields tremendous influence here. Recently, he's even formed his own army called the Iron Soldiers to consolidate his power. He also controls the Hojo Research Lab.
That monster. And the mutant apes too?
That monster was probably an experiment that somehow managed to escape.
That laboratory has been conducting suspicious experiments for years, always involving new weapons research.
It looks like Ishimura somehow plans to use Nikolai against Russia.
Against Russia?
That is correct. He may even open up a new front in the war.
He's that crazy?
He may be a bastard son, but there is no doubt that he is the prince. If we are not careful, Ishimura could use him as his pawn to seize power in Russia.
No way.
Do you think he can really do it?
It's been done successfully many, many times in the past.
If this war gets any bigger, a lot more people are going to die.
What's truly scary is that he is willing to unleash his monsters on the world.
But then,
Hmm?
I just don't believe Kato's capable of it. He wouldn't just blindly follow orders from someone like Ishimura. I'm sure he's planning something else.
Why do you think so?
He's got a good heart. In Shanghai, he protected your daughter all the way until the end. But even so, I can't see why he'd come all the way to Europe to help Sapiente's Gladio get the Emigre manuscript.
Huh? Emigre what?
The Emigre manuscript, a magic book that brings back the dead.
So far, everyone that's been after it has been trying to use it for evil purposes. Last time it caused a hell of a mess.
I don't believe it. I owe that man a great deal for bringing back Yoshiko's body all the way from Shanghai.
I can't really believe that Kato would use that book to pursue evil ends.
What is it? Did you just remember something?
That woman named Oka.
From the mutant apes? What about her?
When I heard her voice, I thought it sounded kind of familiar.
Yuri, have you ever met her before?
No, that was the first time.
Well, so what?
She sounded like Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima.
What?
My Yoshiko?
Convenient heart attack. And have a good one, Gablin. Pester you later.
Is he all right?
Yes, he's resting at the moment.
It scared me when he fainted like that.
You'd faint too if you heard that your dead daughter was still alive.
But do you really think that Oka person is Lady Yoshiko?
I didn't see her die with my own eyes, so I'm really not sure.
Couldn't we find out by paying a visit to the laboratory?
What?
Yeah. There's an idea. We'll just go right out and ask her, "Are you Yoshiko Kawashima?" It's easy. Why didn't I just think of that?
Are you sure?
Of course.
Are you sure you're up to this walking around and everything? Wow. Thanks for the concern, but I'll be fine. I just had a little fright, that's all. I mean, yeah, told that somebody's basically resurrecting your daughter after she died is kind of a thing. Kind of a big thing. Okay. We're going out for a little while. You make sure you get plenty of rest. People heading into danger have a distinct smell about them. And you guys reek of it. I put on deodorant. Now listen up. I won't stop you, but don't do anything stupid, all right? Yes, sir. Yay! So yeah, I don't think we get the item from this. Yeah, he just says the same line. This is where you would get an accessory called Extreme if you had 65% perfection at the game. Which seems like something that, if we do a New Game Plus, we can try for, but right now, nah, not gonna do it. Hey, Daladon. How's it going? We are about to go do something stupid. Okay, so we got the stuff for that. We can't get the Extreme. And we need to go to a few areas, oddly enough. I don't know which way we go to leave this place. But yeah, I think I meant to do formation changes. Where we swap you and you. And you and you. That way we have the 3 physical ones together. Yuri can proc them both. You can only encourage stupid. It is the most fun way to do things. There's the right way, the wrong way, and the max powers way. What's the max powers way? The wrong way, but faster. That is still one of my favorite things from frickin' Simpsons. Okay, and also we have... We'll go ahead and probably finish maxing you out. Think is the way we go. And I don't know if we have another soul gem. We can use Moon's Rainbow now. The soul gem being to get another tier 3 in the graveyard. We might not actually... Are we going to have enough? Barely enough to max you out. So that is max soul charge on them. So that is their strongest version of their light form. What does Moon's Rainbow do? Large circular 15 hit down. So nuke, basically. That's fine. And I do think this party formation is going to be fine. Solomon's Key, I don't think we have anything else left to get on it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this one, I believe, was like 14 or something like that. Yeah, it's 14. So we can't do that one. That one I know for sure we can't do. Got those done. This one, I think we're getting close. Yeah, because that one's 6 and we have 4. So we only need 2 more for that. I think we got this one done. Yeah. Those are all locked in. But how are things going overall, Daladon? We get to go find some things before we go and cause a little... Hey, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. That was just the camera moving. It's like, I looked away for a second, then back, and there was a child there. Be careful, Kurando. Everyone be careful, okay? Fine. How do I leave this place? There it is. How do I get out of your yard, man? Okay. So I think it is in Ninohashi? Nope. Not this place. We do need to go to Ninohashi, but foreigners are in Yokohama. So map of Japan. We have to go all the way back. Okay, so Foreigner's Cemetery is one place we need to go. We need to get ourselves the attack thing, which is south of where you start to... Okay, so we need to go this way. Look, it's the freaking ring guy again. And I'm going to go to there so I stop seeing pings from that server. Ring Soul. Boo-hoo, boo-boo. Today I'll be playing Diddly Widdly Aya as the Wing Soul. Butterflies in my tumsy wumsy. Mostly tired of people being stupid. I feel that with my soul. It's been some long days now. Yeah. At least it sounds like things might actually start settling down. So that's a plus. But I feel that with my soul. And what about me? I am a bit tired today, but that's just because I didn't sleep well. But otherwise, I think I'm doing good. Got a full stomach, coffee in front of me, bit of water, even a cherry limeade. So I've got drink variety and a full stomach. I think I'm good. It is warm as hell, but other than that, I mean, can't control that. And he's imitating his child, I think. I'm the Wing Sozy Wozy, the will of the judgment wing, the administrator of every teeny weeny bit of fate. God damn. I feel dirty saying it this way. Peekaboo, I can see you. I can see your future. This one is for you. Thank you. It's the power of the judgment wing. Wow. Woo! Next time I come play, I'll give you more power, I promise. I'm gonna watch and see where all the friendly to Mr. With the Destiny Wesley. Thank you for being my friends. I had fun. Yeah, little cutesy wootsy. That's the kind of thing. That was my little Aya. She's the cutest, huh? Right. Yeah, really cute. We've been watching her really closely, me and Miyabi, every night, not doing anything else. Oh, I'm so glad you liked it. And the last one, too, great. How about Grandma next time? She's no longer with us, of course, but no thanks. No, I don't mind, really. It'd be great. No, really. Oh, what a shame. I was sure I could do it as well. See you then. It's not a lot of liquid. It's just 3 different containers. Well, the water jug is big. The coffee is 7 ounces, and the limeade is... Oh, actually, that one's quite a decent amount. It's 12 ounces. So... Coffee to wake me up, water to keep me hydrated, cherry limeade in case I need a little bit of sweetness. Yes, Attack Soul is getting creepy. And we need to check the graves in here as well. So we're grave robbing. Supposedly there is an item here. And say the $10 billion Dr. Evil style settlement at the American government is the more insane. Jeez, yeah. Like, let's... Don't get me started on American politics right now. That is a nightmare right now. Your mind can't handle the stupid today. It is like constant here. So it's like I have to just like zone it out every now and then and just deal with it when it happens. It's gotten that far. I just don't have the spoons to keep track of it these days. I don't even have the sporks. Travelers from abroad, eh? You've come a long way. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, you're not the guy that has the stuff for us? Okay, we'll keep looking for graves to rob. There we go. Another soul drop! Hi, guy. My father lived his life by the sword. This meant a lot to him, but I can't read all these foreign words on it. Guess it should be owed by someone who knows its value, someone who travels overseas. Nibelung, extra Bullenvogel. Speaking of cute, watching a fellow player get very excited for your boss fight with Big Dragon next Wednesday, that he repeatedly checked if we were playing today instead of next week, and our GM made you little shrines. Aww. I got to admit, I usually do get a little excited to do D&D sessions in general myself, especially when I know there's going to be a real big fight. So I can relate to that player. You say grave robbing, I call it venture capitalism. Digging up the value anywhere we can find. Let's go ahead and save. Nyong. Now, off to the graveyard we go. We have 2 more left to go, which is Vasa and Doc. I think we'll go for water. I do want to get them all because I'm just interested in them. Actually, no, we'll go dark first. Reason I'm going dark first is because I think it's going to look cooler than the water one. I think the water one's just going to be angry fish. It's like Angry Birds, but a little less interesting. We do have an ad coming in as well. Not that there's going to be much story while we're doing this. Oh, you weren't on live review. You can follow along. Ah, yeah. Twitch has, I don't know if it's only subs, but they have included a bunch of like rewind features. At least 4 subs. I don't know if it's for everybody now or not. And they've also made it so that everybody can now be monetized, which means I should probably get around to making that concept that I had. But I'd have to set up the other computer to handle it. I don't know if it can, oddly enough. Let's go with... Oh, I don't want fusion. I want special... No, I want attack. I just want to beat the hell out of it. I already did my charge up. Bonk, 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 and a bonk. Special skills, energy charge again. We're probably going to lean into doing the expensive one next. Had to reload all, so you haven't heard anything since you were in the graveyard. Ah. I was just mentioning that, yeah, the scrolling feature, able to like go through the timeline and stuff like that is, I don't know if it's something that's subs only or if it's everybody, but I've been messing with it on other channels where I've gotten gift subs, so I don't know. I should probably check if it's on one of the channels I don't sub to. Yes, there are channels I watch that I don't sub to. Mainly because I only have 1 Prime sub to give. But yeah, basically, I rotate my Prime sub around. Because yes, I do use Prime. It is one of the only subscriptions that I maintain, though, because it, like, chains out to other stuff. Gotta love the excitement. Oh, but yeah, fellow player in a campaign was being so adorable and excited for fighting a dragon. Yeah, I am usually excited for, especially big fights or big story events that I can see kind of coming. I always get excited about just playing more D&D, though, as well, because I'm like, there's just something fun about just taking a break from essentially reality to go through the fantasy stories and actually something where you have actual agency, as opposed to having to deal with modern capitalism's grip on the entire world. It's my form of escapism. Yes. So we got that one done. And we need to go to the Imperial Capital, and we need to go to Nihonboshi. They'll show off the shrines when they arrive? Cool. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Though, it's always fun to do things like that, too. It's just... It's like the collector's edition of a game. It's kind of the only way I can really describe it. It is something that ties into just the enjoyment of the escapism. And I absolutely just love that. Okay, equipment-wise, Blanca, I think, has all the stuff for this. Yeah. We have this one. This one's a pocket watch boss. Hi, guy. What on earth was that scary monster? It definitely wasn't a tiger or a bear. Anyway, we've got to put it out of our minds and get on with rebuilding the city. Tokyo to Kyoto. The one we're looking for here. End of the bridge on the right is a lottery member that gives us an important item that I was complaining about before. Another day, another win. I don't care if it's illegal. I'm never giving up gambling. You're into it too, right? Gambling and stuff? You want to play? Dig those rocks. Try and stop me. Ooh, we can get some Zodiac bracelets here as well. Do we need more of them? They're kind of handy. We haven't been able to buy them. So, I might try and get a couple of... Oh, God, they're fast. That was way too early. What is with that, like, initial, like, massive spin-up? Oh, it's a inconsistent timing one. Okay, so there's warding device. This keeps us from getting, drumroll, pincer attacked. And I think I will get a Zodiac as well. Okay, let's try for it. Oh, and it's not negatively impacted now. That's interesting. I don't know if we can get a second one. Yeah, we can get pretty much an unlimited number of those. We missed it. But yeah, I don't think we need more of them. 2 is fine. Okay, equipment-wise, we don't need Leonardo's bears anymore. You have Western Belt, you have Loin Guard, you have Double Step, which is, I think, at the bottom, yes. And you get, I have no idea what we want on you. Zodiac Bracelet, sure. Tired and tired of stupid. I like that one. Al grave robbing. I mean, grave robbing is fun. It's not a dead trade. It's trading with the dead. Now, pink dog time. Rue, it's the great Blanca. At last we meet. Oh, how I've waited for this day. What did you get into that turned you that shade of, like, I mean, the portrait is pink. The model itself looks like they murdered something. As soon as I saw you, I knew you were my prince. Alzorath never graved on, particularly on the 7th of January, 1946. I'm afraid to ask. Oh, I looked over at chat before looking at the game. That was a bit of a jump scare. I crossed the seas chasing after you. Looked at everything I've collected. Some scrap bones you left behind. A snow white fur ball you hacked up. I don't understand what she's saying, but looks like a kook has fallen in love with you, boy. Look, you knock it off. I'm not interested in you. How can you be so cold? You're my prince, don't forget. You love me, don't you? You understand exactly how I feel, right? How could I? I just barely met you this second. That's mean. I give you my heart and you trample it. Aw, the emoji. The emoji. Still like Rourke's version of mercenary. I prefer the term adventure capitalist. I'll never forgive you, and if you can't be mine, nobody will have you. Okay. We'll fight you.
Now I'll show you the fury of a woman scorned.
This is a sticky situation. I guess this woman simply can't resist my charms.
I'm not sure, Affit. I guess this woman can't resist my charms. You can tell this was written by a dude. You can 100% tell this was written by a dude. Okay, so let's... They have 810 life. We're just gonna start soul commenting, I think. So anyway, I started blasting. Oh, and she's actually mildly faster than us. Okay, crest magic. Let's go for a cure just to top ourselves off. Reminder that in early 2000s, Forceful Asshole was the most popular Japanese woman fetish of all time. Ah. She's a woman, so her dex is max. Dude rules for women in fantasy. That is, I hate to say it, but that is actually a very common trope. For female characters to have high dex, low strength. I think, if I remember correctly, didn't it actually start with D&D? Like, I'm talking OG D&D. No numbers, no advanced, no nothing. Or am I misremembering? I know there were video games that did that as well. Final Fantasy Tactics is bad about it, believe it or not. Except that was magic versus physical. Female characters had better magic scaling than male characters. Whereas male characters had better physical scaling. Let's see. In Phantasy Star Online 1, you were a woman, you'd get more int, dex, and mana. Meanwhile, men got more strength, defense, and HP. Yeah, there's a lot of weird tropes like that. I think we can take them out before things become a problem. And the thing is, tropes like that, I don't like. That said, storytelling tropes, I don't mind as much, oddly enough. Like, storytelling tropes, they are literally shorthand in a lot of cases. There's, of course, obviously bigoted ones as well, but having a cliche character does not immediately turn me off of a story. It's more whenever they are just existing stereotypes. If that makes sense. It's kind of hard to explain the difference, but I think you get it. Oh, we got a frilly apron from that. I was not expecting that. I'm probably not explaining it well, but yeah. Someone will figure it out.
If you can't set aside your feelings, you shouldn't be fighting in the first place.
I didn't think you'd be so strong.
Yeah, this interaction here is reeking of Japanese harem fantasies. In Viking myth, magic was mainly for women, with two exceptions, Odin and Utgarda Loki. Both men practiced magic, and it was meant for women only, like a secret language. Oh, I know what you're referencing with that. Yeah. There's some holdover of that, even in like more modern history, where it's kind of an interesting, instead of like strictly patriarchy, strictly matriarchy kind of approaches, there is almost a realm of expertise, societal focus, if that makes sense, in some cultures. Utgarda Loki, the guy that won against Thor and Loki while making them look way too awesome. Milder version of a parallel society. Personally, as we've gotten more developed as human beings and actually learned more about how people work, I really wish our cultures would catch up to our understanding and realize it's just different people understand different things better. There's no tie to gender. The only we have so many seals to do. The only actual tie to gender is how we're raised, not actual capabilities. And interests play a role in it as well. Like, I have absolutely zero interest in cars. Sure, it's fun to drive them in video games, and I know the basics, but most of the stuff that I know about cars is because I had to, not because I would go out of my way to figure out how to repair them and tune them. No, as long as it's got wheels and goes, car. It's kind of my stance on that one, whereas a lot of guys look at that as weird. Give me technology any day. We got that one. We got a Stolas crest as well. You're joking that you're the only Canadian that does not care about hockey, sports, and cars? I know a few that don't, thankfully, but yeah. That's a stereotype instead of a trope. Let's go ahead and... we have Strike Expand on these guys as well. Add-on effects. P defend down, P attack down, delay and delay. You guys have nothing. We've got max hit area numbers on you guys. We do have 2 attack boosts. So we could bring one of the mages up to 3. I think that's gonna be... they all get the stupid, one at the very beginning, except for frickin' Geppetto. Cartoon has a really... let's see. Cat is Jormungand. I cannot pronounce that. Can you lift it? Meanwhile, Thor is awesome, nearly drinks the sea empty, and Loki eats faster than fire itself. Cartoon has kick-ass voice. I'm trying to remember if I remember Loki's voice in the cartoons. Okay, so yeah, all we have left is Hojo Research Lab. We've gotten everything else along the way. Do we get a cutscene? One we have to voice act. What's so important about today's experiment that they need us on guard?
There was strict orders from the top, no mishaps this time. Geez, playing around with all this research, they really need to get their thinking straight. Did you hear that? They said there's an important experiment.
You sound like an old busybody.
It'll be tricky getting in there.
Yeah.
Take a look over there. How about pinching their armor and just walking on in?
Oh, nice.
Come on, let's give it a try. I'm actually surprised that Yuri is for this. Because he strikes me, he is somewhat Goku coded. If Goku was a complete jerk. Where he just wants to fight stronger things a lot. What the? Clang, bang. Thank you, man. Piece of cake. Can we actually go in there? Nope. Doom, 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 doom. Let's see. Do we have anything else out here? It doesn't look like it. Or no. In we go. This does not look like early 1900s. This right here is like 30s and 40s feeling. Like this little entryway right here. I don't know why. Same guy that does Jafar in Danish does Udgarda Loki in the cartoon. Other credits include Flotsam and Jetsam, Evil Eels and the Little Mermaid. Hey, I know those guys. The Iron Giant is great. Eeyore is... Are you talking about the Danish Eeyore or the English Eeyore? Modern interpretations of Shere Khan. Because I was about to say, the English Eeyore is the same guy who does a bunch of stuff in Baldur's Gate. You're Tony J. Okay. We got that. I like the little map. It gives me frickin'... I swear the maps in this just constantly make me think of Metal Gear Solid. I'm half expecting to hear the little brink noise whenever exclamation point pops up above somebody. A bonk. I wonder what happens if we come in here without the armor, by the way. What's all the noise about? You're the stag team, right? The guards for the underground lab. You'd better get down there quick. Use the elevator. Okay, fine. Ding. Miss Bonk Mikkelsen. Hopefully I didn't completely butcher that.
Alzorath separation experiment is about to begin.
Very well.
What is it, Master? Are you not feeling well?
No. I'm fine. I was just thinking about the past.
About the past?
Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima, killed in Shanghai. I realized my life was changed the moment I met her. I was sent over to China as a simple geologic analyst. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined that my life would take the path it has.
Do you have regrets?
No.
Master,
She yearned to live in the same manner that Yuri does. To live life freely, no matter what the cost. To hold fiercely onto your own beliefs. She said that anyone could do it if they tried. Now I realize it's much, much more difficult than I thought.
But Master, you have strong beliefs. For example...
The path I walk. There are some times I truly fear it.
But why?
I've been working for Minister Ishimura, helping him reach his goals. But all along, I've had my own goals in mind. I've just been using him. And during that time, I've learned to lie and cheat. And kill. But the one thing I haven't learned is how to forget my pain. My sadness.
The Yoshiko Kawashima that died in Shanghai was the Master's true love.
I'm being too emotional.
My Master feels pain because of all his memories. I feel jealous of her. My face, my voice, everything. I'm just a poor copy of her.
Don't say that. You are my creation, pure, untainted. You are no mere copy.
It's fine. I don't mind being a substitute for her.
Oka.
My only wish is to be of use to my Master. To be near my Master. To spend time with my Master. That is all I wish for. All that I want.
That's not weird and a half. Is it? That's perfectly normal, right? Ugh. Absolutely perfectly normal. You basically made a slave clone of someone you had a crush on, my guy. That is creepy as fuck. That's like taking the, like, oh, I'm making all my friends in The Sims to, like, the creepy level. Help him exercise the creep. There is no exercising this. Oh, I thought it would be voice acted. Well, damn. What took you so long? Be on standby in that room. If anything goes wrong with the experiment... Do we get cutscene?
What are they trying to do to Nikolai?
It's starting.
This time we'll achieve separation. Begin!
Beginning Alzorath separation. Round 2. Subject's pulse blood pressure within acceptable parameters. Subject is unconscious. Brainwaves have entered Delta stage.
Blood pressure going down.
Fire separation beam now!
Starting separation beam.
70% until ego degeneration.
Search time remaining 2 minutes.
That
That should be plenty.
Astaroth spirit confirmed in subcortical matrix.
Start tracking. We must grab it before it goes subconscious.
Entering subcortex D2. Very active.
So, monster, you've become quite comfortable in this soul, eh?
Entering subcortex B3.
45% until ego degeneration. What are they doing with that?
What are they saying anyway?
I don't know. I hear them talking, but I don't understand a word of it.
30% until ego degeneration.
Are you still unable to remove it?
Matrix too diffuse. Can't find nucleus.
Damn it!
20% until ego degeneration.
Doctor, that's enough. We're going to lose him.
If we fail now, it will be 6 months before we get another chance at this!
You're going to kill again if you don't stop.
Shut up, you ignorant buffoon!
10% until ego degeneration.
Target has penetrated subconscious.
Now that's fine. I'll have my monster. Screw his
Doctor!
damn ego! Get back! Yes.
Turn off the power. The experiment is over. Do you hear me?
What the hell are you doing, Kato?
Don't you know, Doctor? His ego was the only thing containing the monster. Now it's been released.
What did you say?
Oh, look. His face has changed.
Nikolai.
Nikolai's ego. It's been swallowed up.
You foolish, pathetic mortals. I can't thank you enough for finally ridding me of that annoying human. He was so intensely boring.
It can't be.
He's been taken over by Astaroth.
Open fire!
I have been brought back to this world, solely to lead it into the fiery gates of hell.
Mutant apes!
Yes, Master.
You can come out now.
How you doing, Bright Eyes?
You are a stubborn fool.
It sounds like someone here woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
Huh? What?
Yuri.
Okay, who's first? Who wants to dance?
Sadly, I have other business to attend to.
Come on, don't be like that. I came to see you. You bastard.
After him!
Yes, Master.
Huh? Hey, hey! Is everybody leaving?
Doctor, we're going after Astaroth. Deal with things here as you wish.
Wait a minute!
We should leave too.
He's right. We've got to go after Nikolai.
This is not looking good.
Hey, I won't let you get away with ruining my experiment! Ugh!
Did Geppetto just touch her butt? I swear it looked like they did. Okay, let's see. Now, you're not sure either, other than this basically is the Weird Princess Garnet Eidolon ripout? Yep. Wearing Weird Guy World when the military guy is more pro-human than the Doctor? Also, yes. Wow, I can English. There does feel like a lot of inspiration from Final Fantasy 8 and 9 in this. There's supposed to be an item in here. There we go. We got ourselves a loin guard from a dude that was strapped into a machine. And 7, yeah. I don't remember which room we just came out of. I think it was this one. Geppetto wanted to touch a real girl. Just wait, he'll get slapped a few times in this, because we are going for, like, side quests and stuff, which means, haha, we do get stupid shit. Geppetto wants a petto. No, Geppetto is a pedo. All RPGs since 7 wanted copy 7, even 7 remake. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I would say a lot do, though. Because they want that same kind of cultural impact without really wanting to invest the work into it, I think. But for me, 7 is a good game. I don't think it's the best Final Fantasy. I think it's just the one that landed just at the right time on the right platform for when gaming really started to take off. It was popular before then, but PlayStation really just kind of brought stuff into a head. Inspiration is a funny way of spelling hacksawed. Eesh. Okay. So we now have loincloth for you, which should be stronger. Yes. 5, 6, and 9 are all better Final Fantasies than 7, in your opinion? I would put it about... They're very different vibes, but I would put it about on par with 9 for me. That's my opinion, though. It's quality is the same as 9, but it does not scratch the same itch. For me. Okay, let's see. We should play through Final Fantasy 7 OG soon. Probably, hopefully, before the announcement of the next the remastered trilogy. I don't know if it's going to make me motion sick or not, but I do intend to try and play through the Final Fantasy 7 remake. You can't get into 8 to save your life. You can 6, 7, 9, and 10. I found 8 a lot easier to get into when I stopped engaging with half the stuff in it. If that's not sad and a half. Basically, early Diablos made the game about 1 million times more enjoyable for me with 8. Did not engage with the Chocobo thing. I probably should have. I do like the card game in 8. I don't like the draw system, so treating it like you don't actually have a lot of magic to mess with is not a bad idea. Treat it more low fantasy and just use the magic as equipment. It's definitely a game that I feel like I have to adjust my experience to find the enjoyment versus having the game just be enjoyable to just go straight through on 8. Whereas 6, 7, 9, 10, I can just play through those and have fun with them. I don't have to, like, adjust how I approach things. Okay, so let's take our save point. We're probably going to get encounters in here if I had to take a wild guess. I could double check real quick because it does tell us if we have enemy types here. And we do. We have soldiers, walkers, drones, and cylinders. We have Master Cylinder. What is this? Frickin' Tron? Okay. Let us venture forth. Okay, so there is an item over here. Oh, I can see the chest. Evasion down 3. I'd rather have some 4s. Go up the stairs and there's supposed to be some stairs. I don't. We'll check. Yeah, this is not where we want to be. Do we have stairs in here? There's the stairs. They kind of blend in a little bit. Everything is front mission 3 gray. Thank you for the sub. The gift sub, in fact. Much appreciated. Let us go with Fides. Wanted to hit that sub goal? I appreciate it, Mr. Gablin. Let's go. What do we want to do to beat up these guys? I think Hellflame is a good pick. Really does help out a ton. Believe it or not. Press magic. What do we do now? We're gonna do Evilborn, I think. Nope. Bright light, maybe? Nope. Gale Spark? Nope, that's a line. Do you have anything that's medium? No, of course not. Of course not. You don't have any medium, you fool. Oh, we're gonna go, I guess, Archgale. Yeah, Archgale seems like an okay pick. The voice you're doing for the game is rough on your chest, so you can only do so much. Voice acting is work, who'd have thought? I mean, some of the voices you do make my voice hurt just hearing them, so I have to give you credit on that. There is a lot of effort that goes into that stuff, so. They did not take much damage at all. Makes me nervous. We probably should have done the cheaper one that actually just does AoE raw damage. Do you like your ad, said the weirdo, but sincerely, thanks for the gift sub. Let's go, Tsukiyomi. Let's see what this new ability looks like. But I like the ads. Believe it or not, I actually did used to like ads back in the olden days, you know, them 90s. Of course, they're not lined up well for us. But yeah, 90s ads were so great that I wouldn't have minded them. A lot of modern ads are just AI slop. Voicing characters in BG2 is the highlight of that playthrough. Some of the voices... all the voices just trace back to Nico. You know this. Oh, it's me, Nico! 90s toy adverts are rad. I will, until the day I am put in the earth, I will continue to say, the colors, Duke, the colors! For frickin' popsicles. That is stuck in my head until the day I freaking die. I will be getting dementia at some point, and I will still be quoting that freaking commercial. Everything is Nico. Of course, it's nothing like the actual Nico voice, is it? Let's go. Yeah, we'll do this one. Why not? Bonk, da bonk, da bonk. As I come... Fine. We are gonna... Gesundheit. I swear, every single time I want to show off a skill, I miss it. The real Nico voice is boring. Aw. The older ads you remember telemarketing stuff for the Magic Bullet in the early 2000s. Some of those were okay. I feel kind of like around 2010 we started just getting into like I'm gonna lean into a trope here. The millennial gray of advertising. I am an elder millennial. I can make millennial jokes, but no shade to the voice actor. It's just kind of typical anime voice, and it's not always what you want in the game. Oh, wow. I'm trying to remember the name of... There's a sports game. I think it's an EA game. I think. That released recently. It's a basketball game. And their early advertisements basically made it seem like it was going to be kind of in the same lane as like NBA Jam. Just over-the-top character designs. And except with probably even more over-the-top than NBA Jam. But... the original artwork for it was like all these over the top characters. You had like one huge dude that looked like a superhero and all this other stuff. And then when they released it, it was just another NBA game aesthetically. And because that was in like a YouTuber chat that I'm part of. And I remember seeing that just dichotomy between the two things and just being disappointed. I don't even care if the game plays like super well. It probably does. They have enough money to throw at it to make sure that it doesn't play like absolute ass, but the aesthetic is just now, oh, boring shit, but on a concrete court instead of, you know, an indoor normal basketball court. Ooh, wow. Come on. Let us have cool stuff. Wow, I thought that was on there. It's fine. We're doing absolutely horrible now. But yeah, back to the voice acting. It does feel like edges get smoothed off a lot. Especially whenever it comes to like AA and AAA stuff. And that leads to just very vanilla voices. Even if they're really well done, they're still vanilla. Let's try this again. Moon's Rainbow. Yeah, that was fine. A lot of build up for very little extra. Got some extra souls out of that, though. So that's a plus. Now, I'm mildly wondering if there is more in the way of split the party things in this. Mildly afraid of it if there are. I am running low on coffee. Oddly enough, I think that things being sanded off on the edges is part of the reason why I'm enjoying this a lot more than I thought I would. And by this, I mean like the Shadowheart series in general. Because yes, there's jank. Yes, there's stuff that's not balanced very well. But the game is fun because they're willing to just like stretch outside of that, oh, we're being safe zone. We're trying to appeal to the entire audience of the world. Nonsense. So let's go back to Fides, because Fides is the best. Three-person combo setup. Cool. Let's go. Can Magma hit more than one? Negative Ghost Rider. Worst thing a game can do is try to please everyone. It never worked and it will never work. That's true of like any creative pursuit. You're never going to have something that works for everyone. Instead, you should be designing your product for a target audience. You should be adjusting your budget for the size of that target audience. That's where a lot of studios actually struggle as well, is they basically expect year-over-year growth, even though the audience for that genre may not be growing. If you spent $1 million this year and got $2 million in sales for that game, you shouldn't immediately go and be like, okay, let's try and double that. Let's spend $4 million anticipating that we'll earn $4 million from the next game. No. You want to spend like $1 to $2 million, anticipating it to be $2 million. If you get more than that, awesome. Build your audience, yes, but don't have like stock market, we have to have constant growth nonsense. Always make something you think is cool and will always be the best and most real art. Yeah. Yes and no. Yes, make something you think is cool. Make something you yourself would consume. Is something that I kind of lean into, because there are a lot of cool things that you can make that you might not actually consume. You might be like, that's a really cool idea, but would I watch, play, etc. that? Or is that just a really cool concept? Because there's some things that just don't translate well, but yeah. That's actually a big thing whenever people are like starting in on doing YouTube and stuff like that. A lot of people say, just do what you enjoy. And a lot of people misinterpret that as do what you enjoy making. And yes, you should enjoy what you create, the process. But whenever you just focus solely on enjoying the process, sometimes you'll miss out on trying to understand why you enjoy the end product of certain things. Oh, there's games that I appreciate the concept of, but they're absolutely fucking awful games. But that is a whole other discussion. Some things, by cool you mean interesting and engaging? Yeah. So you're probably looking at the end product already, as opposed to the concept kind of situation. There are people who misinterpret it as the concept. Something you want is not a cool story, but a depressing one, or one that makes you think. Those are a lot harder to do. Making people actually evoking proper emotion is... I don't think anyone ever really masters it. I think you have a good process towards it, and then you just kind of hope to actually land the mark. Because there's so many little things you can do that can break you away from actually having an engaging but still emotionally evocative story. Like, this is a cool game. Do I think it's going to have the same emotional weight as something that's more tightly refined? Probably not. It's still fun. Slay the Princess was good at least. Same with most good visual novels you read. I haven't really gotten super deep into visual novels. I've played a few. They just don't snag me as much as they do most of the people I know, which is unfortunate. I really do wish I could experience them the same way, but I just can't. If you can't invoke the right emotions, just make a game mechanic that does, while flipping off the fourth wall, invoking emotion. And you are going to, I believe, manifestation on this. And you actually can invoke emotions with mechanics, but that's a whole different thing. Yeah, target audience. Like I like the stories in visual novels. I just don't get as engaged with them as I do with other games. You really should play Slay the Princess. You've been spoiled a little, but really is interesting. If I remember correctly, isn't it kind of like eldritch horror-y? Let's go with you. And you. Oh. Oh, she's petrified. I was not expecting petrification there. If you like Slay the Princess, you suggest you read Drakoi Saya no Uta. Saya no Yuta? So I don't know if she's going to get XP from this. We're about to find out. First she was afraid, she was petrified. Tsukiyomi, time to do a knockdown. It's a slightly eldritch romance, the ancient meaning of the world, not the modern interpretation. Ah, the beyond human comprehension. As opposed to, more tentacles, please! I do hate that eldritch has just become synonymous with more tentacles these days. I didn't actually pay attention if she got XP. I can watch the replay because there is a delay. Let's see. Did she get XP? I couldn't tell. Okay. Very tiny window where that is. Lovecraft's story barely had any tentacles in it to start with. Yep. Let's go. Anastasia, cure. I think that's all we need from them. There should be an item over here. We got ourselves a lottery ticket. But yeah, Lovecraft was afraid of everything, so everything was an eldritch horror to him. There's not really much that he wasn't afraid of. He was afraid of human beings. Of course, I'm honestly more afraid of human beings than I am of a lot of critters in the wild, so. Let's go. Magma, maybe? Yeah, we'll just do a magma on the front, too. And then Karen will finish them off with a Svart. So circular large, that should be able to get, yep, that's going to get 3 of them. I mean, there's a roof there, Karen. She's just slowly taking her skull into it. At least he was not afraid of air conditioning. He was afraid of it stopping working. Oh, God. That's a fear I share. Okay, so this is just Beetle Walker. I don't think we really have anything besides just punch him in the face. Bonk, 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 bonk. Manifestations. Soul Comet. Go. The story of the guy cheating death with air conditioner is insane. Can't say I've actually read that one. Lovecraft feared air conditioning. But yeah, I have not read that one, so it's actually, there's not a lot of Lovecraft that I have read, believe it or not. I've read some. I'm more of a Poe man. I'm just a Poe boy from a Poe family. It's one of your favorite? Look at that, extra souls. We're up to 64. So we're just waiting for him to get more stuff. We need to go west now, and there should be a duplicate sword over here, sadly. You have Roderick Usher as one of your evil ghosts in the opera. We got Dragon Sword! We're looking a little low on mana for him. I'll use some recovery. The music of Eric Zahn, the Charles Dexter Ward affair, and the entire life of Randolph Carter. Oh, he's at like the worst angle for everybody. So he's just gonna punch things in the face. Punch the soldiers. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, wrong button. No, I dumbassed it. No. It's fine. Let's go. Yeah, you just beat up the other guy. Bonk, 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 and a bonk. Now, can I actually get this guy down before he gets a turn? Probably not. I think he'll be at probably 20-30% life left. Let's use a Gesundheit. Oh, he'll definitely have a bunch left. I'm officially out of coffee at 2 hours, sadly. Let's go. Special skills. Moon Rainbow! Because we don't get to see it very often. Because it's very expensive. Still not enough to kill him for that expensive of a skill. Bothers my brain that it is that little damage. Because we do about that much damage with a normal attack.
That's all they've got. No problem.
Another talisman of mercy. Okay, item-wise, we've got some mana leaves. We're going to go ahead and pop them in on you guys. It's going to be a minute before we get another save spot, so I don't mind wasting a little bit of our mana leaves on that. Okay, so we can go this way. Don't think there's an item over here. There is supposedly hit area expand nearby. Yeah. That one is an easy one to miss. We should have a lottery ticket in 4. Yes. Should be a strike expand in the next room. It should be at the corner. There we go. And then we have a pure root in this hallway as well. I'm so glad we don't have that shooting exercise in this. That would drive me nuts. Okay. That says west twice. I'm kind of glad we haven't gotten more encounters. I had to open my mouth. Let's go. Yeah. Very predictable with my fusions here. I am sorry, but it is the best one. It works. It does the dangage. Oh, you guys, no, you're close enough. Wonder why that one, yeah. Okay, we'll go like that. Karen, yes. Svarts into the Gesundheit. Yeah, I'm out of coffee, so I'm down to my 3/4 of a cherry limeade and half a jug of water. Basically, I just stream until I run out of liquid. Is that a strategy? Maybe. I do wish they would have given us at least, like, a set of starting demons with him, or an indicator of how to activate the different demons. And yeah, we'll Moon Rainbow. Why not? We're already this deep in a combo. Thank you for the hydrate. A 35 hit combo. Should refill your drink? Possibly. It's a good way for me to gauge how long I've been streaming for, too, though. Because I have done like 14-hour streams and then regretted it the next day. My sir. This was uncalled for beetle burst. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice! Now you probably can do absolutely no damage, Beetle Walker, but we're not going to wait to find out. I like how Karen's just over there as an afterthought. Hi, my elbow's here. She's got the weenus victory pose. Okay, so we got... I think we go this way. Fusion-wise, you know what? Should I do a couple of these items while we're here? Or do I wait until we get back to just being able to go to Europe? Because yes, we do get to go to Europe eventually. Because we've got side quests to do. I don't know when we get to. I just know we do. Okay, so we've got those two guys and that. I'll go with this. We get to meet Master Bacon. We already actually did meet Master Bacon once. We'll go Karando. We're going to do Beam. Demon Morph. Bacon! And that should put us in on this guy. Yep. Only flying drone, sadly. We didn't get any bonuses for having a high combo thing, which made me kind of sad. Soul Comet. I don't think that's going to be enough. We could guarantee take out the soldier. I don't think that's enough to take out the flying drone. I think it'd be at a sliver. So we're going to take you out first. No turns for you. And yes, YouTube 100% needs freaking channel point equivalent. And they need to allow us to turn off ads for people who are members. I'm glaring at you, YouTube. I actually know someone who is doing one of their creator poll things right now. It's like a whole interview thing and stuff like that. And I recommended that they continue to press them about it. I have, back when they had the feedback button, and I think you can still activate the feedback button, but back when it was a regularly used thing, I used to just always submit that thing about memberships. There's the strike expand. We need to go south. Okay. There's a very important item in here that this is one reason why I'm being so nitpicky about actually getting the items. Okay, so there should be at a four-way. Giggity. Yeah, we will go feed days again. But there should be an item that is a step tripler. Because we already have the step doubler. Now we need the step tripler. We can only get 3 of you guys. Guess it's that group first. Then you become Demonimorphy. Man, do you ever wish you could just transform into, like, demons or angels? Or various creatures, Ben 10 / Sailor Moon / this game kind of ways? I think it would be cool. I guess we're just doing standard attack. I was expecting Beam to be able to hit the guy that was behind it, unfortunately. We'll Gesundheit you, because this should kill it. I might be underestimating the amount of damage it does. I mean, sorry, overestimating. Nope, it didn't kill it, damn it. Damn you! Let's take out the soldier. Why? Because he's a guaranteed kill. So what should I have for lunch today? Ow. Finish him off. I'm on the fence between a few things. I have stuff for burritos. I could make a turkey wrap. I could make non-pizzas. I do have the stuff for that. I could make... don't think I have the stuff for gyro meat. No, I don't. It's because the only meat I have is frozen. Item-wise, we're getting close to a save point, but not as close as I would like, so we're going to use up some more of my mana leaves. Because they're the best mana per cost ratio. Okay, so here, go left. Now, here's the question. They can be equipped at the same time. This will triple your distance when affixed to the pedometer. Must be a must for all step counting fanatics, but that gets rid of our coral pendant. So I'm not going to do that unless I want to be grinding up steps. But I am kind of surprised it lets you equip both of them at the same time. Oh, there's a bed down here. We recognize this area, right? Okay, so we got that. Oh, okay, so yeah, we have everything squared away in there. So yeah, it's just a matter of getting to the save point now. What are you having for lunch today? Or actually, yeah, this would be about lunchtime. What are you having for lunch, Mr. Gablin? If you say Pringles, I'm going to fly over there and get you real food. Why is it? There's supposedly 2 save points that are like really close together now. Oh, because it's a bunch of stairs up. There's an item on the 4th, 5th floor, and on the 3rd floor, there's another item. I'm going to remind you to eat, damn it. Hell or high water. Probably a toasty. Ooh. Playing Sonic because you're a child? No, you're not. You is not a child. Debunk, debunk. Sonic Rumble Party, a clearly children's game, and you don't care? Is that like a Mario Party-ish thing? So it's special skills. We're going to do there. More like that Jelly Bean Battle Royale thing. Ah. It is. Time to Inferno. It's fine. I like how he casts off his normal sword. This is not enough. And goes full on. I got big sword in pocket plate. Flying drone X. Why did everything in the like 90s and mid 2000s have X everywhere? And Z. They just really like shooting Karen. Here's a soul comet for you, little bud. Should I have used the tent on the first floor? Maybe. Ta-da! Can we just have a full transform party? I still find it funny that this game does not have jiggle physics, so all of those are like manually animated. This is going to be 6-5. We're looking for 4-5. I don't know why they'd be fighting us on our way out. It's kind of an odd thing. Because you'd think they'd be evacuating. Yeah, Seal of Luck. We need to be using those soon. On the 3rd floor, you'll find a... Okay. This is 3. There it is. There's our 5th key. One second. Okay, sorry. Had a sneezy fit coming on. Let's go. Special skills. Magma. Plasma. We will go for those 3. And then we'll do Karando's Beam. Demon Morph. Move stuff around real quick. Special skills, Hell's Light. Get those 3 with it. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. I thought it was circle. No. At least that defeated 3 of them. Soul Comet. Yeah, we'll Soul Comet you, and then we'll do her with an AoE to take out the other one. Oh, for fuck's sake. What I get for being mildly distracted. Huvervelk, gonna take those 2 out. Might as well take down as many enemies as possible before they whack us. We could have gotten a kill there. No, a 0-turner. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go with just standard attacks, I guess. Easy. Yeah, we could have gotten that one without being hit at all. But I dumbassed, and that is fine. I do probably need to dump some more mana onto what's-his-face and Karen. Just so they have something they can do, and I should probably also heal Karen. Question is, do I actually... No, we're going to use Crest Magic. We're going to use Anastasia for it.
What crest does he have on him? Oh, you have Cure as well. We could have actually been using his mana throughout all of this as well. I am a Dumas. Let's see. So on floor 1, we should have tent and a save point. There's a tent. Just in case is borked. There we go. Items. Ta-da! Now we're all at full, we're all happy, and we're now going to be fighting a boss, I think. Let's see. Okay, we need anti-instant death equipped. So, instead of loin guard, guess what we're getting? We're all going into battle with a bunch of teddy bears. And yes, it is literally a fucking teddy bear. Actually, main character in the Forest Friends series made by the unlucky Leonardo. All owners have lived full lives. They say that this toy can keep death away. But why is death guarded? Well, never mind. There are a few memes about teddy bears keeping death and monsters away. Isn't there? So you lose Peddler. This guy does have a few other status effects as well, if I am understanding this right. Also, and he's going to be wind weak. Okay. Getting my info there. Getting ready for the big fight.
What a waste of time.
Just a little further.
Jumping Jehoshaphat!
You're not going anywhere. My master cylinder is more than enough to take care of the likes of you.
Oh, jeez, not again.
Not again. I mean, have we fought a Master Cylinder before? Is this a new thing for us? Kind of want to see what it looks like. Master Cylinder. So he looks like a freaking Mega Man to me. I do find the cannon placement rather astutely placed, considering the energy of this game. What else does he actually have? Can we actually rotate around you, bud? There you go. Adjusting something real quick. In real life. Making myself more comfortable for a boss fight. Okay, so Master Cylinder, you are a bit sketchy.
We do need to be getting support spells down. He's got 5,000 life. B-Days. Special skills, we're gonna go energy charge on you. That's gonna like break the combo immediately. We don't care. We're getting our buffs up first. You are gonna go with our Gale to get everybody going faster. I don't know why energy charge moves him. That is an odd one to me. It moves him across the board. Let's go. Do we go expensive stuff? You know what? Let's do expensive stuff first. Let's just get a nice big whack on his head. I should have equipped some debuffs on my attacks and gone with that, but yeah, we can deal without it. We've skipped it on a lot of other bosses. Might as well skip it on him. Press magic. You are going to go with shield or barrier? Go shield. We need both, but we don't have it split across the different characters because we only have 2 casters. If we had 3, I could split it. Ow. Since you don't have the other one set up, let's do Inferno. Eventually, we will be throwing an elemental damage. So he does wind, and then we won't have to use this expensive one. Let's do Arc Barrier next. And then we'll start getting you your elemental ups. You keep doing Moon's Rainbow until you get air attack on you as well. Now that you have Gale out, let's just make sure we have cures going. Didn't get the perfect on it. Still better than a sharp stick in the eye. Okay, so you need air edge. I think we're gonna do Tsukiyomi first, simply because big guy's gonna have to do his charge up next round anyway. So we might as well have air going on that. Yeah, you're just gonna be doing an energy charge. So get that rolling. God, I am bad at it today. Jesus. Arc Cure again. Yeah, I just can't seem to land the circles today. I'll probably get back into the groove of doing them on frickin' Friday. I think that's the downside of doing only 3 days of this in a row. I finally get back into the groove and then... And there needs to be more days of the week, and I need to have more energy to stream every day. So you are going to air on feed days now. That means you can start hard hitting. That and I am considering doing 2 short streams a day rather than we'll see how that works out. 2 short streams being 2-3 hours instead of 4 hour in the morning and then recording in the evening. We'll see how it works out. I don't know for sure on that one, so don't quote me on it. Press magic. Let's go with. You guys both have air edge, so let's go ahead and get air edge on you next. Now we should be doing okay at least bringing him down a little. Everybody's full on life, so let's press magic and... Actually, no, we're going to do manifestations. Let's do soul comment. That's air as well. I've missed so many opportunities to get perfects. Oh no, it's super rotation! As you completely... You only hit... What? How did he miss him that many times? Energy charge. Arc Gale is falling off. So we're gonna do... Let's do an Arc Rage. Arc Gale is gone. Blanca is not doing terribly great. A bit of a gamble not to let him fight on this one. Jesus. Okay, so Crest Magic. I'm going to go for an Arc Cure instead of an Arc Gale on him. That means we are going to lose speed on everybody. But we'll be able to put it back on his next turn. And these do not feel like they are giving... Yeah, it doesn't feel like they're giving an accurate percent boost, which is kind of a weird thing. It feels like it is upping a stat and it's affecting a multiplier. So 30% ends up being damn near 100% boost. Where are you going to Rotato Tornado? Oh, immediately on the dog. There isn't anybody near him, bud. We'll do Arc Shield, I think. Yeah, Arc Shield seems like the best pick. I don't know how much life he's at. I probably should have double-checked that before casting. We might have just been able to finish him off this turn and sabotage him. I'm not gonna risk it. We're gonna get our buffs back up. We can tent up. Always play it safe. And I need to be paying attention to if we start flashing red on the bar. I don't need more berserks. Because I don't think we get XP and stuff with berserk either, do we? Ta-da! Master Cylinder is Master Dead.
Guess I don't know my own strength.
Priest earrings and a lottery ticket. Nice. Bunch of souls. I'm not sure what we're going to spend those on just yet.
So the lab has been destroyed. Hojo has been killed. And Kato has gone missing chasing after a monster.
Yes.
Hojo, that miserable failure!
Yes, Master.
Fools! All of them!
Minister, are you all right?
Yes!
Please, you must relax. Think of your health.
Quiet. This is nothing.
Please, Minister, you must relax.
Garan.
Yes?
This young thug, Yuri, who is he anyway?
I believe he's the man who stopped Rasputin's plan to conquer Russia. After that, he came to Japan, chasing after Nikolai.
Special Agent Kato tells me he is the son of Hyuga from the Secret Service.
Yes.
This man is the son of a patriot, so why? I do not understand. Why does he insist on causing me pain like this?
Oh.
Even though I only have a short time left in this body of mine.
Minister, you mustn't say such things.
Garan, destroy this Yuri. I cannot allow anyone to stand in the way of my plans for a new empire.
Trust me, my lord. I, Garan, shall put forth my best effort.
Just go. Hyuga, don't be angry with me. But I will not show mercy to an enemy, even if he is the son of a cherished friend.
I understand the situation. I want you to work with Yuri and his companions. Help them any way you can.
But...
Don't you worry about Yoshiko and me. Ishimura can't touch us as long as we're in the capital. Actually, from what I hear, he has his hands full with his own problems.
Yes, sir. I'll go with the others, then.
Good.
Where could he have gone, that bastard?
You've got to take it easy. Worrying won't help us find Nikolai.
You think I don't know that? Don't talk to me like my mother. The thing is, this isn't the Nikolai we fought in Appointed Tower. He's a million times more dangerous.
Is it because he's been taken over by Alzorath?
He tried to control the soul of a demon and claim its power for his own. But the demon was stronger, so he's the one who wound up being controlled.
So Nikolai and Alzorath are sharing the same body?
Yeah. I think Nikolai's in there somewhere. But it's Astaroth that has the power. Now the demon is free. I'm afraid to think of what it might do.
What's wrong, young Yuri?
Sensei.
You seem depressed. So, there's no hope, eh?
Yuri?
What happens when you find the monster?
I'll waste it.
You think you can win?
Yeah, sure.
Then go to Katsuragi.
Katsuragi?
Yes, the Forest of the Wind. There's someone waiting to meet you.
To meet me? Who is it?
You'll know when you get there. But believe me, that person will be able to help you on your search.
So we have to go meet someone, but you won't tell us their name. Katsuragi. Show a little more enthusiasm. We know where we've got to go, so let's go tell everyone back in town. Yeah, okay. We know at least where we've got to go, I guess. Let's see. I do want to see if our score has improved. About the same perfect success rate. Still not doing great on that. I don't think I'll ever get to 65 on this playthrough. I think if I do a New Game Plus, I probably could with it in mind, but... Yes, go back to the main menu. I hate how the default is no. Combo magic. Do we actually get to see much of it? No, we have to have more people in the party. What else do we have in here? We have to go get our folks. Hi, old man. It'll be worth your while. The person waiting for you is looking forward to you coming. But we do not have the communication tools to reach that far, I don't think. That far, that fast. Well, of course we want to be saving. Let's go for slot 3. We have 405 soul energy. I do wonder what the cap on it is. If 405 is that big of a slot, what happens if we reach... yeah, it's got to be like tens of thousands, if not higher. Hello, people. Where are our friends? I'm not seeing anybody I recognize yet. Already 50 years since the end of the Tokugawa shogunate. History moves so fast, us old folk can't keep up. Is this true? Is this true? Well, where do we actually go to find our people? Hello. What's this? Why the stony face? It's got, "What are you doing here again?" written all over it. Come all the way to the Silk Road. Don't say we've come halfway around the world to be told you're not buying. I'm saving up. Okay, I'm not seeing anybody. I have a feeling that's out of town. Yeah. I've got to find everyone. Well, where is everyone at? Admittedly, we've only been 2 places. Hello. Hey, you two, you look like you're enjoying yourselves. Oh, Yuri, look at all the stuff I bought. They all make good souvenirs for Daddy and Alexi. Oh, great. So we are done at last. It's exhausting trailing all over the place after you. What are you moaning about? I very kindly invited you to go out shopping with me. You should feel privileged. Invited me out? I'm just here to carry all the stuff you buy. Jeez, I must be an idiot. Yes, you are. I think you have the lowest int of the entire group. In a group that's dumber than a dog. Did you say something? Oh, nothing. Because, yeah, if we go into the personal screen, got 38 int, she's got 47. He's got 34. 30 freaking 4. Oh, I see the dog. Where's our other two? We're missing 2 people. Admittedly, they're not main party people, but still. Aru. Oh, Yuri, you came to get Blanca, didn't you? Yeah, but by the look on his face, I'd say he wants a little more of a walk. See you later, Blanca. I'll take you for a walk again when you come back. Aru, Aru. Sunsuru. No, that's an entirely different thing. Okay, so we have the people for our main party. Okay, so it's not going to let us have our normal party list until we find the other 2. Where the fuck are they? I mean, we already went west. We already went north. We already went east. If we go too far further east, we're not going to end up with... we're just going to get bumped back in. Is there like somewhere in here that I missed? No, they just weren't there before. Hi. Are you two ready to leave? Oh, so you finally figured out where you're going next, have you? Great, I was starting to get really bored. Ta-da! So I think we have everybody, and... Can I actually get back to my normal group? I'm wondering what we're missing.
Roger!
You finally found me, huh?
You're still alive!
How did you ever get off that mountain?
Yeah!
I wasn't about to die until I could give you all a piece of my mind!
Hey, come on. We didn't have a choice. You were the only one that could fix that ship. Plus, I figured the bear would decide you were too nasty to eat.
You expect me to believe that? You ran away screaming like babies! I never saw anyone run that fast! Wah! Just like that!
Is that right?
Yeah, that's right!
Okay! Time to let bygones be bygones. She's right. Let's just forget it.
Don't... What kind of people are you? This is not funny!
Okay. Let's put that back at normal volume. The airship's hidden just outside of town. Ready to roll, of course. If your airship's rolling, your airship's doing something wrong. He's also the lowest level? Possibly. Can now move between Europe and Japan. Just press L1 or R1 button on the world map to... Is he actually the lowest level? He might be. Yep, he is. But you have to realize, int 34, the gap is pretty big. Of course, admittedly, the gap is pretty big between Blanca and anybody else. Like, the second closest is 10 int below him. Oh, Lord. Let's, of course, do a save. Ta-da! So now we have things we can mess around with. Admittedly, the place we need to be going is the Forest of the Wind. Okay, so we actually have... Wait a minute. Oh yeah, this is Japan. Man, this is a lot more zoomed in than Europe. Like, Europe, we are way zoomed out. Even for, like, Russia stuff, we're way zoomed out. This is super zoomed in. Just kind of neat, but... I don't know if there's anything we want to be doing in Europe right now. I think we are just going to go straight into the Forest of the Wind, though. I'll do the soul stuff whenever we go back to Europe. Okay, so... And yeah, I think we still have one more soul drop to find. Go into our inventory here. We have an ad starting soon as well. So I'll chill here and look through our items while we wait for that ad to pass, because this does say that we have a scene coming up. So key items, we are looking at... Got the... That is Yuma's. I think the talking panda is what we're currently on with trades. How is what funny? So we still have one more Nibelung. What am I? I was looking for something in here. Yeah, the soul drops. Is it not in here? Or is it just considered a basic item? Actually, you know what? Since the ad is coming up, I am going to do a BRB for the ad. I will go get a new drink. Maybe we can go a little long today. Let us see. I swear that ad timer is going slower than seconds. Because I was able to go get a drink refill and my salsa, and it's only advanced like a minute. Was that really only a minute that I was gone? Here I went and got myself some salsa and some coffee. Because that doesn't ever go poorly. Of course, it's a very common thing for me to do. Burritos and coffee are another thing that I do a lot of that I probably shouldn't, but do taste good. We should be able to get this item without it being an issue, though. I'll just do quick saves to make sure that I don't kick you guys out during the cutscenes. There should be an item. It says on the right-hand side of the second screen. Oh, we've got combat. That'll delay fine. And yes, I'm going to be crunching a little bit because, like I said, I got salsa. Let's go B-Days again, because that's all we know how to do is the same old trick every day. I love salsa, by the way. Especially, like, pureed salsa. Chunky salsa's fine. Pureed salsa is just, like, I could eat a ton of it and be perfectly happy. I forgot to put the volume to normal. What are we fighting? Snails. Okay. Guess we're fighting snails. Heroes in a spiral shell. Snail power. We'll go with Karen. She should be able to take them out with a bullet. We'll do a hoover elk. No idea what those words mean, but hey. They work. They should die to this. If they died to the magma.
I didn't expect much anyway.
No damage. Ring perfect. Yay. We're oddly enough getting closer to max level as well. I think max level is 50. So we are looking for that. And yeah, the next screen is going to be the cutscene, supposedly. Hopefully it's not a super important one. And yes, I am absolutely awful at choosing stream snacks. Like 90% of the stuff I like is freaking crunchy. A reminder that the RTS timer goes faster than it should, so it won't surprise you if Twitch makes Second Life fit in more ads in. Yeah. The one that threw me off was the fact that it was the countdown to the ad. I swear that was a good, like, 6-minute lead up to it, and I only have it set for 3. That means that the ads are probably ending in about, like, 10 seconds from now, because it just said that they were over. Most of the ads on Twitch, thankfully, are not egregiously long. Some of the ones on YouTube, there's, like, I have ran across, like, 20, 30-minute ads on YouTube. They are admittedly skippable, but off we go. Oh, and I still have my mouse cursor on there. No! Recording ruined. I have to start over the game over from the beginning.
This is just like the place from before.
Yeah. It's from my earliest memories as a child. It's exactly the same.
What are you two talking about?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing.
Wow, what a beautiful mountain!
Mount Katsuragi. It's considered a holy mountain.
A holy mountain?
Legends say that a god lives here.
Wow.
Is someone waiting for us?
I think so.
What is it, Blanca?
Was that a bell?
Did you feel that? The wind stopped. No!
What is this place? It's the assassin snail? It could be. That meme could definitely work in this game. But why are we in yet another side zone from the world? I bet it's that work of that baby head. Careful, this place seems even more evil than the last. I mean, yeah, it's red. Sorry for the crinkles in the background. They are necessary for obtaining chippas. Ah, it's another puzzle place. No! So what is this thing? An altar adorned with several candles. I wonder if it's going to be a clue to the area. The map is a little wobbly, if you didn't notice. You're getting on the run again? Oh, wait, I have to do the accent. Why so many roads to Japan lead to these weird places? Oh, not to worry, wherever there are customers, now then, what will it be? You have anything good? Or is it the same old shit? Guess if you didn't get the MC's desk, you could get it here. No better gear there. Yeah, nothing new. Not even Zodiacs yet. So let's do a save into the Pits of Doom. I'm going to do it on a separate save. That way we have one outside the dungeon. Okay. Says that, okay, and yada, yada, yada. Oh. get the puzzle. It's one of those puzzles where you have to fill in all the lines without crossing over them. Ta-da! Okay, so there's a couple items along the way over here. Let me think. Best way to do this. Let us a fusion. I'm not sure if this is going to be a terribly difficult puzzle. I'm trying to think through my head what the number of lines were. It's a toad! A toad! And some Enkus. I guess we're fighting the toad! Of course, neither of them die, because that would make things too easy. Time for a bit more fire on them. Oops, I just dropped part of a chip. I am in second. Yes, I have to pick it up. Otherwise, I'm going to crunch it with my freaking chair. Which would make it about 10 times harder to clean up. Let's go. Let's do Moon Rainbow and see if that actually kills it or not. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Not enough for lethal. This might be, though. Aw, I was going for perfects on that. I failed. I was trying. Oh, fuck off. I thought I closed you. 1 second. I thought I had closed BattleNet, but apparently I did not. Exit. Yeah, it just popped up one of those things like, hey, we're going to be doing some maintenance right now. Fuck off. Rot in hell, BattleNet. It is probably one of the most intrusive launchers, and I absolutely hate it. I don't know why they decided to make it, because I've actually had it where it caused the program to lock up before because it alt-tabs out to show that to you. It's like, come on, guys. Why are you this way? Because none of the other launchers that I have, that even whenever they're like forcing an update and stuff like that, will kick you out of stuff. It might just be my personal experience, but damn. It's just like wild. Okay, get that back over there so the mouse is not in the middle of the screen. That should light the other candle. So we grab you. Just mathing in my head. Because we can come into these joints and not have it flick them. So we can do, I think it's only a rebuy. So it shouldn't be awful to do. So it's just going to be go in, make the middle triangle, and then go out the other side. Let's go. Yeah, we'll just do more. We'll do the same. I keep thinking, oh, do I want to mix it up? And then I'm just like, yeah, do I want to think? Do I want to use this thing called a brain? I don't need this brain. Those 2 toads. I have a feeling they're fire elemental. So this is probably going to do a jack squat, but we're only one way to find out. That's through photography, not through this. Just spilled salsa on myself. I am a perfectly civilized individual. Change my shirt after this. Let's go for special, and we will do... Actually, 10 room... Oh, way nowhere near enough. So we're just going to do a knockdown. Let's go Gesundheit. Nothing wrong with bad jokes. I do a crap ton of bad jokes. It is part of my shtick. Down, Toad. Yeah, we did almost as much damage with wind as we did with fire. That's gonna do absolutely nothing to me, Toad. Stars. Oh, it's a giant ass chip, Jesus. It's like almost as big as my palm. I think that's its tongue. Either that or a really weird looking cigar. Her swords are weirdly short. Of course, so is what's-his-face's, the katanas. So maybe they just designed the models to work with a specific animation before realizing them some short swords. Okay, so we want to cure. And we will change equipment on her. There's our next blue. I'm glad it's not a super complex one of these. That would drive me nuts. Like if you could only pass through the dots a certain number of times, That would make this puzzle a nightmare. I don't think it would actually be possible if you could only pass through the dots once. With the branches, at least, it makes a little sense to my brain. What do we have? Ooh, we got a new guy. We got Yomi Samurai. They're so Yomi! Let's go with Fides. Can we get more than one? We can get that one. As I fail horribly again. We'll do Corondo and we'll do the big one. I really, really want to get another form for him so we can kind of mess around with that as well. That still won't get the little dude on the side. This is fine. Everything is fine. The world is not ending. Although when I run out of salsa, the world will end. Because when I run out of salsa, all I'll have left is tango. Bad jokes. They like their ring effects here. Extra cash. The back line is leveling up too. They will catch up eventually, especially if we start capping out on level. Because I do think level 50 is the limit. Let's do a quick save here before I get into trouble. Because I don't know what's going to happen whenever we finish the puzzle. Ooh, strike expand. Not that I particularly use strikes very often, because that's only something on normal attacks. It doesn't actually expand it on the other attacks. Fides. You never get to see him attack with his normal stuff, do you? Guess it is just center. Oh, that actually defeated one of them. I am actually extremely surprised by that. So that means one more level up and he should be able to one-shot them. I think Corondo's next. Because we should be able to use that light skill and kill off both of them. That way she can focus in on a separate enemy. Ow. What is the prediction? Oh, no. Internet. It just said I was disconnected for a second. What's your prediction for this year? How many pounds of salsa will Alzorath eat this year? Yes. The minority government won't last the year out? Possibly. That wouldn't surprise me. Minority governments generally have a hard time holding power. Special skills, let's do... Can we actually get the third guy in there? No, unfortunately. Honestly, right now, the only government that I want to see lose power is a certain one closer to home for me. If you get what I mean. Considering they are poison the water. Oh, God. Just going to go ahead and say they're on wheels and Stace if all goes well. Wouldn't mind that here, too. Pesticides for growth. Pesticides don't have to be all bad, but the way we use them is pretty egregious. If we didn't have so many people who were just fearful of GMOs through ignorance, we wouldn't have that issue. Danish water supply would disagree. Pesticides in the US are absolutely just destroying everything. Water level isn't far underground. No, I'm not saying pesticides are good. I'm saying a lot of people who... Like, there's a bunch of people who are anti-GMO, which... If you're anti-GMO, you're going to have more pesticides. Because GMO stuff is often modified to resist pests. And various diseases and all that kind of stuff. So you can use less on them. Just realized you were 2 minutes late on stream. Oh no! It's okay. That might have also happened because I've gotten disconnected twice now, according to my analytics. Although, weirdly, 0 drop frames, which makes absolutely 0 sense to me. Was it just caching them? But yeah, I had that whenever I was watching Care's stream last time. I think I was like about 7 minutes late because I had loaded the tab, but hadn't gone there yet. So it was like kind of just queuing it up, and it paused me at the point that I joined on the tab rather than whenever I actually finally loaded the page. Oh, I did not mean to do art cure, but okay. He teaches me to pay attention to the screen I'm putting inputs in. We're going to get whacked in the face. It's not a problem. I do wonder how Twitch treats people that are watching not live. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't actually count on the viewer count, oddly enough. I know that's kind of a weird thing to guess, but I have a feeling it is counting it as you viewing a VOD. You're gaming with bubbles and some Divinity 2? Oh. Hey, a DF. How is Divinity 2 treating you? I need to do another playthrough of that. I'm just debating what kind of path I'd want to do through it. Could do a lone wolf. Totally screw things up. Let's go with another tent. Pitching a tent right in front of the French guys. Okay, so we got those. We got another Garen fight. Immune to special damage. Da-da-da. Okay, so we get some stuff from this. Doing a lone wolf run on hardest difficulty, not the hardcore, mind you, but it's a lot of fun. Doing a necro rogue build is Fane. Oh, that's cool. How is the necro and rogue as a combo? Because I know necro gives you health restore on physical damage. I liked my metamorphosis. Not metamorphosis, shit. The one that gives you the tentacle. I liked that skill tree a lot. Polymorph, I believe. He's running a tank summoner. Ooh. So you're both fairly experienced with the game, I take it then. I have only done one playthrough, and that was with Gablin, and it was a lot of fun. Keep meaning to do a solo playthrough on the side as well. So will I ever have time for that? Probably not. My brain is too scattered. You have almost 900 hours, so been doing it for a while. Yeah, understandable. Okay, so we're going to have the crap beat out of us, just as a heads up. I don't think we need to change our equipment at all. Don't think we need anti-death, though. So we need more fizzy damage. You've got the steps, which are fine. I don't think you really have anything we particularly need for you, do we? No, we're just going to go with this, I think. This is a very strong physical group against an enemy that is immune to magic, so. I suppose we could bring in Joaquim for a little bit more, but eh. The talisman seal blocking all the way has been disappeared. Okay. Or Mr. Invisible, not even worth keeping on level. Yup. If he never goes into another combat, he's going to stay invisible is the hilarious thing. I think he'll turn into a golden bat next combat, though. Time to duel!
I have been waiting for you. This is the entrance to hell.
Uh-oh. It's Babyhead.
You wiggling worms. Have you enjoyed my little tour of hell?
Actually, you're a lousy guide.
Oh, he's sitting on. I'm sure of it.
You think so?
This is the last chance to plead for your lives. Anything you wish to say before you meet your deaths? Well?
That pillow. Where can I get one?
I will strip the flesh from your bones!
Will you really strip the flesh from my bones? It's weird, baby man. Again. I'm not a Pokemon. I'm a Chaozu. Chaozu. That's all that was going through my head whenever I was reading that happened. Okay. So, of course, we're going feed days again. And we are going to do energy charge. Or do we kill off the little guys? I think it might be worth killing off the little magma. He's gonna... if I'm reading this right, he's gonna not take any damage from this, but we'll try. Da-bonk, da-bonk. Perfection. I know what I'm doing. I majored in child psychology with a minor in pain. Karundo or... we need to do Karundo first. Have we confirmed it is a pillow he isn't just crossed between old lady and a chase long? Just long? Don't know that. You're gonna be immune to it, but we'll kill off the other two guys. So, two of his friends are dead. Let's go ahead and crest magic. We're going to do... I think since he is magic, we're going to start out with Arc Barrier. We do treat it basically how the hero does. Mainly because... all the bosses in this, they're not, I wouldn't say they're a joke. They are actually challenging. It's just, there is humor to be had. And yes, they are going to combo in with this bastard. Ow. Yeah, we're fire. It is hard to take little baby man seriously. Both in real life, the baby hand man, and in video games when it's baby head man. So crest magic. What element are you? You are dark. So if we can get a holy edge going in on Fides. Special skills. Energy charge, yes. Dog is going to do the healing. Let's go ahead and get Arc Cure going. Only baby boss you ever took serious is the one in the Anti-Tower in Final Fantasy XIV. She's basically Annabelle on steroids. I didn't know there was a baby boss in Final Fantasy XIV. Well, hopefully this takes out the Enku. Not that we particularly need to be saving mana. This thing's going to start wiping our mana soon. Hello, Yamagaran. How tough are you feeling today? Pretty tough, considering they have 5,100 life. So that's 10 of those we need. Technically, one of those don't mention her bosses, but it's first expansion material now, and most people know about it. Ah, secret bosses. Let's go with Tsukuyomi next. I will probably have her do Rage next. If she still gets to keep her mana. Here comes Mind Assault. On the one person I didn't want to see it on. Awesome. Let's do Mana Seeds. I don't mind the assault, but... Crest Magic. Let's get ourselves that Arc Rage so everyone does more physical damage. I don't think it stacks with his energy charge, sadly. So you're going to just have to keep doing those alternating until she saps your man, and then you'll just do normal attacks. Actually, no, you're not going to be able to do it. That's the downside of the one turn on energy charge. Is you tend to run into the situation of, oh, now I can't combo with anybody. But 1,000 damage is worth it. Oh, Crest Magic. Yeah, you're going to go ahead and do another Arc Cure. Does this boss stand much of a chance against a physical party? No. Sadly. I'm glad we did not bring Joachim, though. I don't think Joachim would have been particularly great at this. Holy Edge on yourself. Because the only spot that he would have made sense is in Blanca's spot, and Blanca's the better healer. Ow. You're just using things against my element, aren't you? You have every counter possible, so you're just going to be using a lot of ice on us because we have 2 fires. Let's go. Yeah, I'm going to drop out an Arc Cure on her. Because I wouldn't be surprised if we need to Gale up again as well soon, too. Oh, let's see. Do I have any other good archer? Oh yeah, we're still under Gale. I was kind of hoping one person would break off of it. Okay, so you know what? Use mana. That's going to be probably Leaf is the right pick for Karen. We don't want to be dumping too high of recovery items on this because it's just going to get wasted whenever they do the... Oh, and it's the turn after. Whenever they do their freaking mind goblin. By the way, how's it going, Missy? Hopefully you're doing well today. As we're beating up Yamagaru, the floaty baby of doom. Get fast. Ow. Arc barrier is gone. Well, we're going to be getting that back up right away. I really am surprised they haven't done the mind thing again. Because that generally is the only thing that can make me even backstep a little. Goodbye, Garuda. Oh, we got Marbus. And a Seal of Aura, so we got another seal that I need to be doing whenever we go to Europe. We might actually have another thing available.
Anyway, he never did tell us where he bought that pillow, did he?
You really wanted to know?
Okay, everyone, we're here. That's Inugami Village.
Hey, where are we? My hometown. Oh, really? So if we make a ruckus here, it's gonna cause you trouble? Cool. Nana, going strong as ever, are you?
Oh, yes. Battling on. Who's that sexy man with a puppet next to you?
Where is she?
Oh, you mean Saki? Oh, she's at the fountain in the Sakune. Fountain of Sakune. She's been praying ever since last night. She had a bad premonition.
Mother did?
Oh, yes, it's a good thing you're back, a very good thing. Well, I have to go back and prepare for the reception. Tell that old man to come visit me later.
What? Hey, if the game can be unhinged, so can I.
Karando, what is it? Is something bothering you?
Huh?
If you're not feeling well, let me help. I'd do anything for you.
No, there's nothing wrong with me.
Are you sure? Ask anything. I could be like your wife. I'll sew socks.
Okay, let's go already.
Underwear. I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I just said that. I really, but it makes me so happy. Huh?
God damn. Was not expecting the dog kick. That one threw me off. That was nope. Wow. Okay, so we got shopping here. But we have a couple things to actually get before we do this area. We can get a album here for what's her face. Okay. We have another crest to get here. Okay. So we get to go get some stuff before we do the village. So I need to equip her. Force of the Wind. So we need to change party member ever so slightly for just a bit. You got panoramic lens. And I'm going to get you warning device. That way we don't get ambushed, because it says we need it to actually be able to get this monster. So I'm going to actually step back out, and I'm going to use a tent out here. No kicking dogs. Items. We will go tent. Yeah, this is going to get us another summon for her. So we're going to party member. I think we swap. I think it's probably Karen that we swap out. Although Blanca... No, we'll swap Blanca out. With Anastasia. We'll just put that as Team B, I think. And then have you There. You there. Although, we do this right here, that actually guarantees Anastasia will be in the opener. So, Forest of the Wind. Okay, so we need to get Tengu. If we see them, then we can take her out of the party after that. We need to be able to beat them. Then, third screen of the forest, go to the right at the fork. Okay. There's one screen. Here's two screens. We're just keeping an eye out for Tengus. We're not... Yep, it's more of the little guys. I mean, we can take a picture of them. It's not going to hurt anything. It's just they're not the ones we want. And supposedly it is a rare enemy, unfortunately, so we do need to keep aware of it. Let's go left group. Yes, I am looking for... Today, I will want to finish this forest today, at the very least. We're going to go Karando next. Demon Morph, Tsukiyomi. Maybe we can get the laser to kill off the rest of them? I don't know his position relative to this stuff. So Hell's Light. Okay, so he can get 3 of them. Okay, so that should actually get us the murder here. Yeah, I'm gonna snapshot it. Might as well get this in the catalog as well.
Now look this way.
Oh no, we got a combo break against these guys. Oh, that didn't kill it. Well, damn. Listen here, you little bastard. We should get perfect ring on this one, at least. Yay! A whole bunch of extra XP. The bonus XP from getting perfect rings and stuff like that is massive. It's massive, I say. Okay, so we need to be going right, which is this way. Okay. You'll find Malphus crest. Okay, so we actually have a crest down here. Is that going to finish any of our Solomon's keys? That's still 4. That one's done. 6, 7. This one has way more than 7, yeah. That one has 9. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That puts it at... Yeah, that one requires 15, so not that one. You'd think with getting all of these additional ones, we would be a lot closer to getting more. No. It just doesn't like me. It's fine. It's fine. I understand, game. You just hate me. Okay, so we got that one. So when we get back into the wood... I'm actually surprised we don't get attacked here. Or haven't gotten attacked here. This looks like where the tree was, oddly enough. Although I don't think that's exactly what it's intended to be. That's another blood jewel. So all we really have left is finding that one guy. I think we already have one blood jewel, do we not? Yeah. And that's back into the village. So only thing we have left is actually finding a blasted Tengu. Got to do our moonwalks every now and then. We could put on the gold chain to increase our encounter rate. Hey, it's Tengus. Special skills. Let us do Inferno. Go all in on these guys. Hopefully they're actually easy to hit because they're rare enemies and they're supposed to like run away. There's 43. We'll do a Corando next. We're just going for wailing on them, and then we'll take a photo of the other one. Special skills. Moon's Rainbow. Yeah, we can probably take one out. Okay, and then we snapshot with you.
Now look this way.
And that should unlock a new ability for her. Falling Leaves Album. And yeah, combo breaks, but that's not a big problem. Sword Arts, Gesundheit. 92 life you left. Yeah, I think we can take you out. Watch it do like 89. Because I didn't get a perfect. There you go. So they just run away. Is that what that ability is going to do for me? I went through all that for a flee ability? I hope not. Okay. Anastasia, did I really just do all that for a flee? Allows characters... Yep, we got flee. A 1-mana flee, but it guarantees you go away. Anastasia, Anastasia. Whatever will we do with you? You know what? I'm going to leave warning device on her just because, you know what? If we ever have her in the party, we need to be going first anyway. I think that's everything in here. Crest, boss fight, jewel. Yeah, that's everything in there. Let's get back to that there village. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and just save here. We're at 4 hours. We'll go ahead and snooze the ad. And I'll see who we can raid. Because I do actually have to get some other work done. Okay, let's see. Who do we have streaming right now? Got some artists. Ooh, we got some Dark Souls 2. Are they on just chatting right now is a question. The fuck? What the actual fuck? You know what? I am going to raid them because I'm wondering what the heck is going on. I'm currently stuck in an ad on them. But it looks like they have somehow made a Bullet Heaven as their starting soon screen. So, sure. That That is kind of neat if that is actually influenced by how chat does things. Or if, it might just be a video they made, knowing them, because they do that. But yeah, we'll raid Girl DM. They are going to be doing Dark Souls 2. So see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place, same unhinged game. Bye.